Alright. Making sure everything works. That works. Sound is working. Turn down the music now. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Let's continue on. We're very close to a citadel. Swap the keyboard back to the main. Oh, one thing I didn't do. I need to pop this little sucker open real quick. Jump over here, get the dashboard up and running. Not that I actually need that on to be able to do this, but it's not a bad thing to do, you know, in general. Just to see what's going on. It also helps. It updates a little bit faster periodically, so. And it does help me also see like activity feeds and whatnot, so it's good to have it on this other screen as well. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we just finished this one, which was a 16. 16 and delirious. So feeling reasonably good about that. Did we empty our, we emptied our bags. We got the keystone. So now we're gonna knock out this pretty good keystone before we hit this copper citadel. It's a mine shaft too. On this thing. I really need to look at the settings on YouTube for things, just because it's always so damn delayed before it actually like gets to where I'm at. At least what I'm watching shows that it's delayed.
Time is a thing. You exist in no escape.
Try to get all the stuff on the low end of things before the mist runs away. I don't want to go too far or spend too much time going down though, because then I get bottlenecked like this right here. Now I have to go back down and up and around, and I don't want to get out of the mist. Mine shaft is not the easiest thing to do in that sense. Like that stuff. Before I get lightning zapped. Okay, we're in a dead end again. So now we need to hurry off over here, and hopefully the mist doesn't. I'll click on that first. Over here. It's a dead end. Oh, we're so far. Yeah, see, look at there's 4. Exactly what I wanted to avoid doing is what's going to end up happening to us. We did get 4 though. Yep, see, there it goes. Unfortunate. Like, the mine shafts are hard, especially with all the dead ends to do delirium maps. Because see, all of this is a dead end. I have to go over to here or all the way down over this way. Just the nature of the game. Pick up some of the rares there. Nice amount of exalted, some regal shards. I'm for it. There's so much little stuff that gets caught on it there. It is kind of annoying. Alright, here's our first little ritual. I guess I can wait for these people to come closer. Because they come closer, I believe I can get them in the ritual. Or there's blood in the ritual. No? Exalted Orb, I'll take it. I'm stuck. I don't like being stuck like that. It's a scary thing. Nothing good yet. Give it time though. We got 4. This is another dead end though. Another ritual. Still nothing giga. We don't know what these ones are though. So we'll keep waiting.
And I don't have room for
That. What the hell? A tier 3 waystone in this? It's kind of lame. It's 2,460 to get a tier 3. That seems super lame. We still have another one to go. $247. I think the one we actually have is higher than that. I did sell one of these, so maybe if I buff that one back up again too. Alright, well, let's go find the last one and see how many points we get. And we'll decide then. Dead end after another. Okay, I do believe this is our last ritual though. I don't like these guys on the floor. They're annoying. Just because they don't like pop up out of the floor. So do our ritual. We'll empower ourselves too. Had enough lag through that. Am I missing something? See, it's the dudes in the ground. Why do they spawn in the ground? Like, for this specific thing, like, they spawn in the floor. Chaos Orb? I think I actually go with the Chaos Orb over trying to sell that. Chaos Orb is definitely more of the new Exalt than Exalt Orbs are. So yeah, I think I go with that. Like, the bow's not bad, but it's not better than what we have inside our collection. And it's just going to be a chance shard, right? So. I don't know if people are buying this either. It's not hard to get, though. I've had quite a few of them.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room.
Alright, now we got the boss left, and that's kind of it. Okay, where do I gotta go all the way around this to get to this boss, though.
Relentless assault!
At least we got some mobs right there. Okay, a little bit more mobs. There we go. We got some charges. We just gotta make sure we don't let these charges pop off before we actually get to the boss room. To the wrong turn. Three, two, use. And now we have 20 seconds to get to the boss and use this. Easy peasy. Multiple bells. Ring this bell. He's giving us an exalted orb, but he chose not to. Or not exalted, divine. He could have given us. He did give us an exalted orb. He could have given us divine orb, and he chose not to. Lightning and fire resistance, but way too low. Item rarity on items is good on that one, but that's kind of it.
I'll be here, waiting.
Then, not that one. This one. There we go. Put the little delirium things in there. We do need this one for there. We got another Chaos Trial. And then Waystones. Chuck that 15 in there real quick. And throw this baby stone in there. Alright. So now we gotta select one for the Citadel itself. We want one that has good item rarity in it. So let's just try to create one, maybe. I'll grab a couple. We can roll these ones. Not that one, this one. There you go, 71 item rarity. Let's see if we can get something a little higher. We'll roll all these ones. $124 item rarity. Gold increase, quantity increase. So far, I think that's our winner. $21. I mean, all three of them got it on it, so that's a win too, because those will be keys we use for something else. But this one, 124. Let's hope that we can get something good out of this Citadel. First, let's hope we don't die. Dying bad. Oh, can I not do that yet? Oh, nope, it doesn't look like there's a pathway that goes here, so I do have to do one more key before I can do it. Rip. Well, we're gonna save. I'm gonna put it up here in the corner. Now let's go ahead and do this one. Not sure why it put me over there, but okay. Probably could have corrupted it. This one doesn't have too much stuff in it. Could have corrupted it or put delirium on it, but we didn't, so oh well. Checkpoint.
Relentless assault!
Take those. Pop the demons. There's some meteor shrine over there. Emerald. I need to find a way to like how people actually make the item filters. Just so that I can, like, when a stellar amulet drop, like, turn gold, or, you know, white gold, or whatever. Oh, shit. I don't like being inside the, meteor thing. Well, it's not mine. So let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Grab these right here. Grab that as well while I'm passing through. While we have the meteor on our side, let's go ahead and hit this ritual. We'll avatar it as well, because this should be a relatively quick one. Chaos Orb is bad, though. Okay. Alright. Gold amulet. I don't need more heavy belts. I got plenty to roll. Not that I'm ever going to use this. So I don't know if I'm gonna roll heavy belts for the headhunter thing that people are searching for. I'm also curious as to why people are hunting for the headhunters. Like, I get the ability is good, but there's a skill gem that gives it to you too. I've never used it. I don't see how, like, I'm sure that it could be strong, especially for mapping. Especially once you get amped up keys that just, like, have a ton of rares. But for me, it just doesn't seem, like, stronger than a regular belt would be. Something that has, like, good resistances on it, maybe some stats on it. Of course, I could 100% be wrong. Another shrine. It's a Speedy Boy shrine. I'm not going to take it because we're going to do this ritual right here. Figure out some of the excess on this. Pick up this stone. I'll pick up the Speedy shrine after we've dealt with that, so we can actually use the benefits of it. Go ahead and hit it. Chaos Orb, so we gotta be cautious about standing still. Make sure we are mindful of where the hell they're at. At least marginally. Because I have been nuked by them in the past. Still nothing big yet. Let's go, be fast, boy. Actually, it doesn't make us all that much faster. Which is kind of cool. Like, the fact that we can just be fast without it. Obviously, our ability makes us really fast. But our ability also keeps mana if it's not killing stuff. That's a passive. Oh, no, it's not. It's a dead end. Is there other ritual altar? Is our last one actually? Get stuck. Won't get stuck. I don't know what happened with the screen there. The whole screen went black for a second. What am I missing? That was our last one, and all of it is garbage. So we roll. Lame. All of this is bad. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Alright. Well, continue on. Finish up this piece one so we can finish up the, or we can start the Citadel. I was like, I don't remember there being a boss on this one. It felt like it because of the checkpoint into a kind of open area room.
Relentless assault!
My workout from earlier today is kicking my ass. I am tired. I am feeling. My eyes feel heavy. But told ourselves we would be consistent. We would stream. Here we is. Here we is. Here we are. Okay, there we go. Map done. Is that it? Yeah, 2 monsters remaining. I'm not hunting 2 monsters down. There's no way. They live to fight another day. Nothing. Share charges with allies in your presence. I'm pretty sure I have that one already. I also don't feel like it's all that great. Unless, like I said, like the last time I read this, share charges with allies. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't even be good for minions if minions counted as allies. Just because, why would they use a charge? Unless there's an ability that allows them to use a charge or consume charges. I'm not saying that that couldn't exist. I have no idea if it does. Let's go ahead and... lightning resistance. Is it just... no, damage penetrates lightning resistance. Magnitude of poison. Not exactly what I would say is a great stone. Jewel. Oh, I didn't have it. I've seen it before, but I didn't have it on the collection. Maybe I had it before I got the collection and got rid of it. That is an option. Throw that sucker in there, and then we got baby key and a tablet, which I think I have to start putting my tablets in this one, is what I was doing. Okay. Now let's go grab our Gigastone, which was this one. Yep. 124% increased item rarity. Can we do the Citadel now? Yes, we can. Boss, and you get the demons here too. Copper Citadel. I don't remember if this is the one that gives you faded. I hope it's not the one that gives you faded. I need the other ones. But I don't know. So we're gonna find out. Oh, I swear, if that guy one-tapped me, I would have been so pissed. What the... okay. The very first thing jumping in there and you hit like a strong rare like that without having any charges or something, not a fan. Not a fan at all. But it's alright. We got our momentum now. We were able to fight him. We chunked our shield just a little bit. Lunar amulet. I still feel like these should go away when that thing dies. Like all the other stuff, if they got like a AoE underneath you and then they die, it just goes away, it vanishes. So it incentivizes you to like try to burst them down. Wow. Look at all that. These orbs are the only things that I'm kind of scared of, because every single... I've had moments where they just obliterated me out of nowhere just because I wasn't paying attention to them or I didn't see them. Let's go ahead and pick up those. I can't pick up all of those. Where are these guys coming from? They're minions, okay? What is summoning them? I need to kill whatever is summoning them. Okay, he's down. Let's go pick up Pilgrim Vest. There's a... Can you stop coming alive and trying to kill me for a second? I'm trying to figure out how I can do this. Scoot all that stuff over. Put that in there. The bow. Throw it in there instead. Okay. And we move on. There's lightning boys. Trying to be safe. I just don't want to die. That's why I'm not just like zooming around this place. I just don't want to die and waste the entire... all of the work we did to get ourselves finally over here. Oh, white stellar amulet, huge. That's huge, huge chance shot anyway. I'm down for it. Massive. I don't know why I picked that up. That guy's popping. Let's get the chest. You never know. Could be a divine waiting in every chest. You know, gotta chance it. I always think that this person's a bad guy to start. Are we done already? Looks like we are. Alright, we got our charges. We got Unbound Avatar to start this fight off. I just gotta not instantly die to this. I'm gonna run away a little bit. I know he's gonna pop. Phase 2.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Feed my enemy.
No fucking way. I got one tap. Like, I was waiting for him to slam down his thing, and instead of rolling, I was trying to, like, use my ability to get out the way of it, and I got slapped. That's annoying.
Yeah, I thought you got some Giga Chad.
That'd be a happier no fucking way. Shut up. Like, there would be, like, the silent pause afterwards. That's so annoying. I wish you had a way to, like, reattempt it. Because now I have to sit here and search for another freaking thing. Granted, like, this one was close to the other one that we completed. But it's a feel bad moment. Lame. Lame. Lame sauce. I'm bad. I should feel bad. I don't even see another one. Okay. There's a blue one. What's the closest thing that we got up here? That's so annoying. All I had to do was dodge it. That was it. All I had to do is press the dodge button instead of try to use Tempest Flurry to speed my way around. All I had to do is press the dodge and I would have lived. Double damn. Alright. Well, it is what it is. We continue onwards. So there's another failed one. There he is. What's going on, Mr. Maj? Always love seeing Sage in his robes. It's my Snuggie. It's my Deadpool Snuggie. How's it going, Maj? Has anything improved? Is what I would say. Has anything improved? I want to hear good news. You gotta have some kind of good news. Let's see. Let's identify this first. 205 is going to be less. Improved? Hell fucking yeah, it has. That's what we like to hear. No job yet, but there is another amazing godly news. What is the godly news? It sounds like god tier news. If it's not a job, and that's been kind of the big topic of discussion that we've been talking about recently, what is it? And I swear if you say you moved to like California or something.
What can I do for you?
I got great news. I'm right next door. You know?
Time is not on our side.
So the car situation. What happened with the car situation? Let's check on these before I... This one I know for sure isn't. Yeah, 246. 75, 51, 14, 18. The one I had is better. We actually qualified for the waiver of emissions, and I don't know what the waiver of emissions means. In regards to the car situation, anyway. 53, 61. Block chance. I feel like sure shield. That should be it. And oh, a quick fill in. We have been struggling to get our car to pass emissions. When you say emissions, you mean like smog? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Put so much money into it, and yet the check engine light won't go off. Oh yeah, so smog. When you say emissions, I was like, okay, I know cars emit that, but like, when you like, out here we just call it a smog. Okay, so is the good news that you figured out what the check engine light was? Oh, you got a waiver for it. Oh, cool. Cool. Is it was it like a waiver because the car is like an older car or something like that? I didn't check that one. Actually.
Until next time.
We do have them. Let's see. 60, 51, 25. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. That one, and this one. And this one.
Until next time.
Rarity, crit. Nah, that's not good. The good news is we also qualified for the program that will cover up to $75,000 for a new car care for new car care 2018 or plus. Cool. Well, that sounds like you got stuff rolling then. You're getting mobile again, right? My my very first car I ever had was a 78 Camaro, and I could not get it to pass smog to save my life. So we did some nefarious things with some people we knew in order to get it to pass smog. But then I bought a 74 Camaro, and 74 was a year where they cut it off, back then anyway, where they cut it off where you didn't have to get a smog. And I just transferred everything from my 78 into the 74 because it was pretty much a bolt-on, bolt-off situation from 78 to 74. And then I never had to smog that car ever again, and it was so nice. I hate having to smog cars unless they're just like completely stock. Let me guess, you changed the address on the car to a state that doesn't require smog? Absolutely not. No, I paid some guy that does smogs to just pass my car in smog. That was a long time ago, and I'm self-incriminating myself, but I knew a guy who knew a guy who could get it done for the right price. that seems a lot easier. It was super easy, I'm not gonna lie. And I used that guy previously to do the same things. But those are very much that scenario. You need to know a guy that knows a guy that knows a person that can do it, you know? Or that's willing to do it in that sense. Alright. But that's cool. I'm happy that you got your smog, that you're getting all that kind of stuff sorted out, you know? That's one additional thing that's going good. Love to see it. Alright. Real quick in the game zone, though. I need all of the energy to make this Stellar Amulet turn into the Giga Unique Attribute Amulet. And it's not. And it's gone. Just like, and it's gone. It just destroys it. The car was having troubles. It's a 2006 Buick. Half miles. Well, that's the thing with this. Like, it's cool because it's like, oh, it gives you a chance to get some of the best gear in the game. But it's a very low percentage chance. Not only do you have to have a chance percentage of it dropping, which is RNG for it to drop, and it has to drop at the common rarity, which is the white in this game. But then you're like, oh, I just have a chance to get it to turn into. And when you get it to, it can turn into two different uniques. One is a unique that no one really cares about, and the other one is like the best amulet and unique in the game for most people. But this game does just like, hey, if you can't get it, we're just gonna destroy it. Thank you for the sub, Logan. I appreciate it. For the resubscription for 6 months now. So you got a waiver on the car, but it's having troubles? Mr. Madge? Who the hell is this noob? I don't know. He just comes around periodically, you know? He's like that annoying fly that just kind of stays inside the area. You keep swatting at it, but it just keeps coming back. And, like, you know, you're not fast enough to get rid of it. And you just kind of... Just kidding. Okay, let's... While we're talking, I need to actually play this game, too, because I have limited time to play said games. And since I suck at this game, I need more time so I can make my way to areas of this game. Let's see, where is it at? At this point, I don't really care. I'm just going to buff it up. Can't buff that up anymore. So we are going to now hunt down... What's up, honey? I mean, I can share her contact, I guess. Hold on. One second, peeps. Work related text message. Currently 3. There was 6 a moment ago. There you go. Alright, let me catch up on this.
All good, right?
All good. What?
Should be good.
I sent her a text message. I don't know what else I can do for her right now. I don't know why she's calling security. I guess I could message her that too and ask.
Okay, just ask.
If she messages, let me know. Alright, let me catch up here with the convo. Asked to pass so we can renew tags, of course. But since we got a waiver, they just gave us tags without needing mission. Cool. And with the program... Oh, you're going to do a trade-in. They didn't call security on Logan. No, this is at my gym. They're my assistant manager's there right now, and she said she was trying to call security for some reason, and the number that she has, she was feeling wasn't getting through to them, so I sent them the number that I have. I don't exactly know what's going on, but I generally don't like to hear that, you know, that they need to call security. A lot of times when we end up calling security, though, if they're calling security and not just calling the police, it's just like somebody doesn't want to abide by the rules inside the gym and are refusing to leave. That's when they call security. Must be someone there with massive muscles. I mean, it's a gym, Mr. Mash. So I would assume yes. Oh, and it wasn't even something like that. It was just somebody reported that there might have been somebody trying to break in cars in the parking lot, so they were just trying to get people to get security to patrol around the area. Here, honey. I bet you it's someone trying to record. You can record just fine at the gym. You just, you know. You're allowed to record at my gym. You just have to. It has to be selfie orientated when you record. It can't you can't record other people. All right. I want to actually go towards these towers so we can start trying to amp up more of these things. And I kind of want to do the breach, get more of the stuff for the breach. I don't know why I did that. That's not how that works. I gotta put it there. Let's do it. Kind of bummed out that I failed that Citadel so hard. I've seen so many of those videos of people freaking out on people walking in front of their cams. Yeah, I mean, there's a guy named Joey Swole. He's huge on TikTok and stuff like that, and I love the fact that he calls people out for that. Like, if you're going to record at a gym, it's not your area, you know? It's a shared public space. And I get that there's the opposite end. There are people that are just kind of pricks to people that are trying to record their progress, or record content and stuff. Like, there's the opposite end, too. But as someone that's recording in the gym, you're recording in a public spot. Like, it's not yours. You don't own it. Just be respectful. If somebody doesn't like it next to them or something, then adjust. You know, you're the one trying to be extra, right? You're the one trying to either create content or record your progress or whatever have you. It's like, you should be the one that has to accommodate for other individuals, you know, to a degree, right? To a degree. Like I said, it goes, there is a point where it goes too far. Oh my god, I love him. He's pretty hot too. He is a good-looking dude. He's a beefy dude. He has a hell of a personality. Huh? Oh, honey, if he wanted me, I would give you the divorce so fast. I'm kidding.
Fate is on my side.
You know you are good looking when you got... Oh, shit, I'm dying. Okay. You know you're good looking when you got straight and gay men complimenting you? Absolutely. Joey Swole's a beast. He's like the gym version of Ryan Reynolds.
Relentless assault!
come on, Mr. Divine Orbs. Okay, I mean, I'll take that one too, but I would love to have a Divine Orb drop. I haven't had one drop in a minute. It'd be very nice. One could grace me with its presence. I need to build up a good chunk of them for my next upgrade. Right over there, mana homie. Yeah. Done good. Okay, Exalted Orb, I'll take it still. 15 too. Another Exalted Orb. We're getting good amount of Exalted Orbs, but I want that Divine. Or at least give me Chaos Orbs so that I can buy Divines with it. One of the two. But I'm happy to hear that, Maj. I'm glad things are starting to go into a positive manner. Last time we talked, you weren't seeming like you were having such a great time with life, and that happens. I hope you just keep this ball rolling, let it kind of snowball effect. That new job is right around the corner. Gotta get you to start doing some of those side hustles though, Maj. Like one of the ones that me and my wife actually just started recently too is we do plasma donation. I don't know if you can do that. I'm assuming you can do that out in Utah. It's a lot more common out here for sure. But plasma donation, easy money. Oh, that's gonna blow up. It's a side hustle that 100% works. Fully legit. Alright, I can't. Oh, I'm diabetic. Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, there's other side hustle stuff too. I only mentioned the donation thing because that is the one that I've done that obviously yielded benefits or results consistently. I've done a handful of other side hustle things as well. There's some where like you can write up a report. Some people want you to translate stuff or just do data entry for them for X amount. There's a handful of survey things that were online that I tried. One of them paid me $10, which I think I actually still have on my PayPal. It's $10 worth of something. I think it was kind of like user. I think it was just called like users or something like that. It was the actual name of the program. That's a gotcha, honey. You spent more money on that game than you made on that game.
I carry few possessions.
Don't listen to her, Maj. She's talking about playing like Monopoly Go and making money off of it. Currently, she's playing Monopoly Go on my phone. And yes, they did make money initially when they started playing the damn game, but they have sunk in more money into that game than they've made. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. It would have been great. Start it up, you get that money, move on. Uninstall that shit, get out. You know?
Hey, it's addicting like you guys' game.
But she got super addicted to it, and then she got my mom and my stepdad addicted to it too.
So see, it's addicting.
Yeah, it's very addictive. It's a gotcha game, though. They get you in. They're like, oh, I'm going to dangle this little prize thing right in front of your face. You can get some real-life money and stuff. And it was true. You could. And then you spent it on the game.
Oh, look. He said that his sister's addicted to it, too.
Yeah.
What's her name? Maybe
No.
Maybe
Don't
she's
ruin
one
other
of my
people's
friends.
lives.
Oh, I'm going to message right now.
Leave them alone. No, Maj, don't do that. Ignore that. Silas TVX is my son's account on my phone, which is currently being used by my wife. I'm too poor for gacha games. That's a good thing, in a sense. It stops you from investing in something that gets you.
But I haven't spent in it since you told me.
Lightning and that's a lot of lightning and fire resist on a belt. I think that's actually worth something.
He'll be here.
I haven't wasted any money since you told me.
What?
I said I haven't paid any money
Since I told you?
since you told me. It's been a while. Yeah, but I didn't pay much, okay?
Uh-huh.
And I haven't done it in a while.
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
I haven't.
Uh-huh. My confidence in you is overwhelming right now.
I haven't done it. I love playing it. If I'm out of dice, it is what it is. But I haven't done nothing yet.
Uh-huh. Recently. The only game I pay to play as well. Other than that, I'm 1,000% free to play. Yep. I made a slight mistake there, and I got my kids into it, but they're into it only very periodically. And so I'm paying for both my son's accounts for Warcraft right now, but mine's on freeze. But that was kind of the same deal for me. Currently, POE wasn't, it was $30 to get the game, but it's free to play after the $30. So, for the early access stuff anyway. When it actually launches, it'll be free to play. That's actually not what I wanted right there. I want this one. Armor, resistances. Sure, we can do that one too. Yeah, I see a divine. 1 divine, 2 divine, 5 divine. For a belt just because of the amount of resistances on it. So I'm going to jump over here to the sell tab. I'll throw that baby in there. Maybe I throw it in the 2 divine one right there. See if anybody wants it for X amount. That's what I like. Guild Wars 2 does that. It's free to play and you only pay for expansions. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 is a great game. I've played that one too. I've played pretty much almost every MMO game that there is. Buy the game and play free forever. Yeah, and that's... So, like, PoE... I like the way that PoE does it. Also, a game that I loved playing was called Terra. They did the same thing. Like, Terra was actually just completely free to play. But what they did is that there's so many microtransactions. None of them gave you power in the game. But they affected your character, the way it looked. You could buy a billion different cosmetics, mounts, all this stuff, and all of them were like really, really, really good looking stuff. Like they put a lot of effort into creating the microtransaction stuff that you could buy, but none of it had power, which was the huge thing, right? It was just purely cosmetics. And same thing with PoE 2. They have a ton of cosmetics that are relatively expensive in my opinion, but they have zero power. You know? The only thing I would say that's kind of nefarious with them is that if you want to interact with kind of their auction house on the website, you have to buy a premium tab like this one in order to actually like utilize that. But for the if you buy into like the early access, they give you 300 coins, which is their currency. It's 300 gold coins. It's their microtransaction shop currency, and you can buy them with those coins that they give you. So technically, it's just kind of part of what they give you. What was I doing? I was going to get rid of this one. I'm going to sell this one.
On with the work.
Right over there. And then I'm going to... I finished that map, right? Yeah, I think I can go to the breach now. Let's get another keystone. Pack size. Can I buff this up any further? Nope. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and use that one. I was in love with dual pistol thief in Guild Wars 2. I never got to try Terra since my laptop couldn't handle it. Hear that? He's talking to you, honey. Sounds like cosmetics might be a nice Valentine's gift for hubby wubby. I have 60 plus tabs. What's up, Bert? I mean, I would expect it from you with the Giga Chad, but look at this. Check it out, Bert. I'm catching up. I'm nowhere near where you're at, but slowly we're getting there. we are significantly faster. 60 tabs is still kind of excessive, I would say. That's like hoarder level excessive. Like, what are you keeping in all those tabs? The tabs are nice to have. I'm not gonna downplay it. The unique one is very nice to have, and it saves you a ton of space. I was downplaying it, thinking that it wasn't necessary, but it is nice to have. And then the currency tab is probably the best investment anybody can make, bar none. You know, I kind of wish I knew about the quad tabs before I bought some of the stuff I bought on it with the currency they gave you. You are getting there? Yeah, see, we're getting there. I feel like I'm hella faster than I used to be. Like, I'm not walking anywhere anymore. I'm zooming. It is not 19 attacks per second. I get to 12, which actually I'm just under 12 right now, because I took some of my attack speed off so I could improve my mana. I think it was is what I needed to do. I needed to improve my mana. Mainly my mana during boss fights. As long as I'm fighting something, I have mana because I have the 2% mana back on killing crap. Alright, let me switch over and say hi to Loki before I head to bed. Alright, Mr. Mash. Wish you the best. Glad you got the stuff working for your car. And I hope you find a job soon, boss. Wifey says goodnight. Hey, Bert. When was you have the Giga Amulet, the one that's a stellar unique amulet portion of it, right? Did you buy it or did you end up getting lucky and crafting it? You got 0 move speed on boots? No, I got the same damn boots still. 30% movement speed ones. And the reason why is because, so I was looking to get better boots, but the things I want are all suffixes. They're all suffix. I want another resistance on there or more stats on there. And I don't really know what I want for another prefix. Because I want the evasion, energy shield, blink to evasion is great. If I had just +2 energy shield, like that would be nice too as a prefix. But I wish that I wish like item rarity was a prefix on this piece of gear. That way I could get another resistance or another stat, which would be super nice. Astrometus, yes, I bought it when it was 145 divines. I had 104. How the hell do you get so many divines? I bought a shitty ass roll and divined a near perfect roll. That's cool. I actually was thinking about doing that with this, but then I realized I bought a corrupted version. I'm like, oh, I bought a 53 wanting the 53, but then I was like, oh, well, I actually could just use a divine to roll it higher, and then it didn't work. Rarity is a prefix and a suffix? Oh, well, this one's a prefix, so I just assumed it can only be this, or this one, it's a suffix on this one, so I assumed for the boots it could only be a suffix. But I can get it as a prefix, because if I can get it as a prefix, that'd be cool. Because my biggest thing right now, I bought this ring, Giga Chad ring. I need another one. But I can't get rid of this damn ring. This ring just has so much resistance, and it literally by itself takes care of all of my fire resistance. Because you have this plus the ingenuity belt. and I need something that can replace it, but I can't replace it until I like get more fire resistance somewhere else. One of the other guys that jumps by my stream often, his name is Chosen. He was telling about the Regalia chest piece. To get more in there, like you could have the 5 sockets on the chest piece. That way, and you can put 5% resistance in all of those and get the amps on it. The problem though is the spirit. I was doing the math on the spirit, and I can't get enough spirit using the Regalia, even if you get the spirit on the Regalia, which I don't think is the better thing on it. I can't get as much spirit as I have right now. Bird. Let's see. You need the Regalia and 3 grand spectrum jewels. 3 grand spectrum jewels. I don't know what a grand spectrum jewel is. Plus 30 spirit on corrupted helmet. So the thing about the corrupted helmet is, so I'm using this. I actually rolled one. I have one in my bags, and it has 20. I think it's 28 or 26 spirit on it. It rolled 28 or 26 spirit on it, and it would. If I put it only has 1 socket on it, but if I put the socket in it, I would have 25 resist all on it. Because I think it has baseline 20% resistance on it. It's actually a pretty good one. That's why I kept it. Just because if I did end up going with a spirit build instead of the kind of conversion pick that I have with my Evoker right now, I was like, that's going to be huge. And I did factor that in. But even factoring in the 26 or 28 spirit plus a neck piece that has the like the top one, I forget what it's called. The top one is spirit and then maxes out at 50, so it's 50 plus 15. 60, so that's 65 spirit plus the 28 spirit plus the 20 or the 50 spirit you can get off of a chest piece with the Regalia. If you have 5 sockets on it anyway, it still doesn't amount to the amount of spirit I have because I have 256. And I gotta feel like on the Regalia, the global defense one is probably the global defense, and the attribute one is the one I actually want, not technically the spirit one. If I were to like get it, because I feel like 50% increased global defenses is kind of monstrous. Ooh, castle. I'll let that guy pop, that guy blow up. And I'll pick these up real quick.
The dreamer provides.
Let me read this. Mine gives me +4 all resist per grand spectrum times 3 jewels equals 36 all resist. Per grand, I'm still not sure what the grand spectrum jewel thing is. So that's the jewel that you put inside your Regalia? Or your chest piece? I guess you put it in a chest piece too, right? Alright, there's our breach. We have a giga amped up breach now, because we've been able to kill the breach boss twice. So let's see if this bodes well. And another hand. Getting stuck on that corner. Back down here, get more hands, get them. Hand, run off to the other side here. Click on this door, because apparently the door is not freaking open. So. on, give me more bad guys. Why is it not generating any more bad guys? I'm not faster than the thing is. Oh well. I just carried a friend through all 4 breach bosses to get him his 8. Took me up, look me up tomorrow, and I'll get you your last 2. I don't mind doing it. Like, I like slowly getting progressively better to knock out the content. I'm not in a super rush to get it, but you know, we are slowly progressing it. I fought the Arbiter of Ash for the first time the other day too. It didn't go well, but I fought him. I didn't even know the Burning Throne was a thing, and then I finally figured all that stuff out, and I had enough Citadels completed to actually go and try them. And luckily, I did it obviously after they gave you like 5 things.
Charge complete.
But he nuked me. Oh my god, Sage, you were making my eyes bleed? Why? What did I do? Am I passing up on something I shouldn't be? On the Arbiter of Ash, I didn't die on any of his attacks that he personally did. So I saw it on TikTok briefly, so I knew like when he did the flame circles, that you needed to get in them, right? So I did that. I was getting in them, but then he body blocked me. And I wasn't able to get to the next one. So that was the first time I died. Then I was actually able to kill him fast enough and get him to 50% HP. And then he phases in the center. And I got him to do that before he like even did the first thing. But I didn't know, instead of doing the circles, that he does like waves. Like that there's only one clear line and you have to get into it before you get owned. And I spent the next 3 attempts getting owned by those waves. So I know the mechanic, but even at that, like, I don't know, I feel like it's a little RNG as far as like picking the right spot to go to. I'm trying to make sure I pick up all the breach splinters right here. There it is. There it is. I think that was all of them. That loot filter, my number 1 rule, if it shows through the loot filter, you pick it up. I don't know how to customize the loot filter, if I'm being honest. I stopped picking up this shit. I pick up these every once in a while. I don't actually need to. But it probably is time for me to upgrade to like more of an endgame-esque type loot filter. Also, I want a loot filter that when a stellar amulet drops, it makes it like as... It gives it the priority base of like a fucking divine orb or something. That way I don't accidentally pass it by. I'm always worried about that, so like I'm trying to focus in and pay attention to white drops, which is annoying to have to try to pay attention to them. Need to go kill this guy, and I think that's it for this one. I need to get better at multitasking. Yeah, there's the end of that. Okay, so, nope, I don't have any space in my bag. It's easy as hell to customize and import right into POE, but like, where do you go to customize it? Because like, obviously I imported this loot filter in when I first started, just because, well, not when I first started. When I started getting in the end game, I imported it anyway. But like, is there like a site you go to that you can customize your own loot filter and then import that in? Like, where is that at? I guess is my question. Because it doesn't seem like it's something in the game. It's an exterior source that you import into the game to change the way the game looks. But I like when I played World of Warcraft, I was relatively good at like weak auras and importing my profiles over there and dealing with all the weak auras and add-ons and stuff like that. So like I don't feel like I'd have too much trouble if I just knew where the hell to go. Granted, I could just Google all that shit too. 99% of this I could just Google, but I try not to. You're putting arrows. It's easy to customize and import right into POE, but like where? That's my question. Is where do you import it from? Like where's the site that you go to build it? You know? Is there a site that you go to build it, or are you just like going into the actual code of the game, or the files of the game to change the way it looks individually? Because I don't want to fuck up the game files. I'm not confident enough in my ability to not screw that up. I just told you twice? What do you mean you just told me twice? You told me it's easy. I don't know what you mean by you told me twice. Like you didn't say like, oh, it's this website that you go to and then you can customize and import it in. Or that it is a manual thing where you have to go and like update it manually. Like in the files itself or so on and so forth. Treat me like a child with this game, okay? One. Throw that in there. Let's see. I think this one's better. Oftentimes it always seems like the one that I already have is better than the shit I get. Trust my... Put that in your browser. If you're linking something, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, if you're whatever you're linking is not showing up in chat at all. Like literally like word for word going from like it says my rule number 1, if it shows through the loot filter you pick it up. Then the next one is it's easy as hell to customize and import right into POE. Double arrow going up. LO, I told you twice. Trust my put in your browser. That's 7 times I've told you now. Filterblade.xyz. Alright, hold on. Welcome to Filterblade. Okay, so this is where you create it. Gotcha. Yeah, this is cool. I'll have to screw around with this later. Because that's what I was talking about. But yeah, whatever. If you were linking that previously, I couldn't see it at all. Sorry. Because like on my end, it looked like you're like, oh yeah, I keep telling you. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't see nothing. I don't know why whatever you were linking didn't like post inside the chat. I don't believe I have any links turned off or anything like that. I don't believe so. I could be completely wrong on that. I'm running out of space for freaking these tablets now, too. I gotta, like... Where was I putting the other ones? I was putting it over here. That's super easy to customize. And last step, it will import it right into POE. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to change that up because there is a lot of crap that I see that I don't really care for anymore all that much. Especially like waystones. Like, I don't want to pick up anything less than a 13 anymore. Just because I don't need it. I have all these 15s and then all these are red, you know, stuff like that. Like, I don't need, and like, I don't need any more of these to be picked up either. So, I have plenty of waystones, plenty of level gems. Unless you get like a 20 at this point. A 20 level gem would be nice to get. But yeah, there's a ton of crap I just don't need to actually drop or see when it drops anymore. Oh, this was the one I was talking about. See? 28 to Spirit. I corrupted it just because I'm like, oh, well, I'm already wearing a really good one, and I got this one, and it had 20 to all elemental resist. I'm like, let's hit it. Let's slam it. Why not? And I got 28 to Spirit, so if I were to go to do a chest, like Spirit, chest, and amulet Spirit instead of the conversion one that I'm using, especially if you use a Regalia, you'd have to, because it just chops your kind of stuff in half. I already have this one, so... It's from Neversink, who is the OG of PoE filters. Literally, you have to make your filters so if it shows, you pick it up, plain and simple. It makes you much better, much richer, and map faster. I don't doubt it. Because I'm sitting here, like, when I'm mapping, I'm just, like... I'm filtering through it, and I'm picking up yellows as I can grab them just to, honestly, get more fucking Regal Orbs. But I don't really need to get them for Regal Orbs anymore. I'm definitely gonna sit down with that probably tomorrow and see if I can't just build one up that seems good. Because I feel like if I just sat here and did it right now, it's not exactly one good streaming content, but also I don't have a whole lot of time to just chill and play. But tomorrow when I'm at work, I will have some time to do that. I don't really want to spend a 15 on a tower. Grab a 14 somewhere, like this one. That's a great example. Why pick up Regals at this point? But if you see a Regal, it's hard to pass by. Yeah. Well, I have a couple of those. Like, I think the augmentation one, I have over 1,000 of them. But there was a point where, like, I actually ran out of them because I wasn't picking them up. Not that that's something that's hard to fix. You just start picking them up once you start running out of them, right? But like this right here, like, I want to pick that up. But I think picking up the shards, since they're stackable, isn't as bad as trying to pick up yellows just to get shards from them. But there are several times where I spend way too long going back and forth to pick this stuff up, you know? Now I'm getting better at just kind of avoiding picking shit up. But it is hard to pass up some of this. And like right here, I'm like searching through all the whites just because I want to make sure I don't leave a stellar or a sapphire ring on the ground.
The dreamer provides.
Regal Orb? A real shard? I was looking at the Regalia while I was at work. And I was surprised that they're not super expensive. Like, granted, obviously there are some that are completely maxed out and people are putting them up there for like 9,999 freaking mirrors, which I don't understand the people that are putting that crap up there. But like a regular base Regalia, just to get like the benefits of the sockets and stuff, like it wasn't nearly as expensive as I thought. You could get one for like 4 or 5 divine orbs. But picking it up makes you less Chad and more Timmy. One Exalti will get you 500 of them. I mean, fair point. Fair point. And Exalt, after... They buffed the Exalted Orb drop rate on this last, like, patch thing that they fixed up. Because they do drop a lot more often. But more so the inflation on Exalted Orbs. Like, holy crap. A Divine Orb was like 120 to 140 Exalted Orbs. Now it's 300 and something. Like, holy inflation. Like, I get wanting to have more Exalted Orbs so you can buff up your stones and everything. More consistently, or spend them more kind of frugally, I guess you could say. But holy crap. Like, the only way I think I'm going to buy a Divine Orb with currency at this point is Chaos Orb. Because it costs like 45 or something of them. I need to get better item rarity. I could have over 100% item rarity on my gear if I were to swap my ring out. But not having fire resistance dies too much. And this is why we don't put a good key in this thing. It's already over. I think I have like 66 on my gear right now. And if I put I have a lot of rings that I could get the remainder of the 100 to just have a clear 100. But like right now I have I have 66. And it's just because that one damn ring that I bottlenecked myself into. 87% increased pack size. Sure. Let's buff it up. Item rarity. I'll take it. Oh wait, we can buff up more stuff. Let's see. Kind of want to do breaches. I don't know if there's 10 maps in range of this thing though. Let's do the 7 one. Not that. I forgot you can't use that on them. Open and close 9% faster. Sure. You need to start adding oils to all your maps? Oils. Do you mean the delirium? What do you mean by oil? You're talking about the delirium one? These ones? You can search 10 maps in range? What do you mean? Are you talking about for the tablets? So delirium is oil is what you mean, and then I know I found the ones that had 10 because I have several that are R10, but because when I was looking at it, there's already some breaches over here and it's right here, so I don't feel like it's gonna be able to add 10 breaches in general, right? So that's why I went with one of my tablets that's just a little bit lower on the end, and then this one right here I'll buff it up with probably like mirrors, like the delirium mirrors. That way I can do breaches. I can get into the mirror and then jump into a breach and see if I can't soak up all that extra adds to buff up the thingers. But yeah, I'm down to... I have done some. I did a tier 16 delirious one earlier, and it was fine. And then... Oh, hold up. I always forget to take the damn thing out of it. I'm not sure what that actually... Once again, I wish when you corrupted something, it would just put what it did in red. Like, just tell me, damn it. I think it added 60% increased magic monsters to this. But, like, I wish it would just be red, so you know what the hell the corruption did. Cheap as hell. If it can't, I'll give you a message. If you try to put 10, and it can only do 7, it'll tell you. Oh. There you go. Do that every single time. I don't think I have enough to do this to every single one of my keys. I don't run enough delirium maps or mirrors. I do have some, though. I did convert some of them at one point because I was trying to get, like, the higher end ones. I ended up just buying them with, like, exalted orbs, though, because I wanted to get pure power for the... Well, for the... I'm sure you know what pure power is. But I wanted to get the allocate for pure power on there. And it requires 2 sufferings, and I just ended up buying them with, like, exalted orbs or some shit. So now I haven't been upgrading these just so I can use them for exactly what we just did. Okay, so I'm going to grab this one. I'm going to grab a 10 one. I want to find out what that thing is that you were talking about. So I'll grab a 10 one, and then we'll buff up the 10. That's actually pretty good. 10 one. So if I do the 10, where is it supposed to tell me if it can or can't do it? Buy more from Alva. They are cheap. Also, do you know about the little pin in the top right of items? Top right? I do know about the pin in the top right of items. I wish you could pin... Maybe, is there a way to pin, like, just this? Like your damage number so you can see it as you're fighting shit without having to have this damn window open? But I like when you press Alt and you're talking about hit this pin right here. You move it around. When you hit influence? But if I hit influence, even if it can't do 10, it still uses it, doesn't it? Nah? So as long as it's able to submit it, it can put it on 10 no matter what, right? That's what you're saying? So like there, it put it on 10. Because there was enough maps that I haven't completed in the area for it to put that. I kind of fucking wish it would have put it on one of these two so that I can go and buff them up again with this damn tower, but whatever. Can't pick and choose all of them. For gear 2, so you can compare before and after. It doesn't until you confirm. What do you mean? Because, like, that one I just pressed influence and it just applied it to everything. For gear 2, so you can compare before and after. I mean, shift does that too, doesn't it? You can just shift on an item, it'll show you what you're equipped, and... I'm saying if you hit it with a 10 and there are only 7... it'll ask if you are sure you want to use that tablet. Oh. Oh, okay. I've never seen that prompt. So, I'm assuming I've just, you know, I haven't cleared enough of the maps in that area prior to the tower. Generally, I always beeline for the towers. So, it makes sense. But, like, right now, if I go to this one and I put another 10 breach one in it, it shouldn't be able to do it. And it should ask me if I want to... Because then it'll put it on the ones that it can, but it won't, you know, it won't eat up as many as it could. Pretty much. Alright, well, let's go ahead and put this one back. And let's do this key real quick. I'm going to throw this sucker right in there. We'll do this one, and then we'll go do the tower. But yeah, like this right here, just so I could see like the different damage amps that it gets, because obviously my conflux is what's changing that damage drastically right there. But I have some other things that amp up the damage as well on this that I would like to see how it interacts with it without having this whole thing up here. And I don't like, well, not that. Put that back. And like pinning this right here though, it's not going to show me. Like if this one showed the damage number on it, that'd be great. I just put this over here. It could be smaller. I don't know. I'm so used to playing World of Warcraft, and we have a details damage meter, and it breaks down every little aspect of what you've done. If your ability critted, how many times it critted, what amps you had, like what buffs you had during that time, all of that stuff. And it makes it so that you can optimize, you can min-max even further. And I feel like this game makes it hard to min-max in that sense. You're kind of finding the synergies and hoping for the best. Man, some of this stuff isn't dying like all that fast, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to burn the key either, so I'm trying to make sure that I don't like go too fast. But yeah, like all of this I don't really care for too much, if I'm being honest. I'm not doing crafting either. So like the expert stuff, I'm not looking for like which one's the best. I guess technically I could be, but I feel like right now with my lack of knowledge on all of that and crafting and not having omens and all that kind of stuff, like, it's better for me just to buy off the website. That's something that somebody else already rolled. Like the wax jacket, I know that that's a really high-end one. Like base for a high-end one anyway, because there's a lot of those at the top. That splinter is why you add oils to every map. The only time you don't add oils is if the delirium is already on it. That I knew. That I actually heard about, is that when you have a mirror inside the map, you don't add oils onto your key because it doesn't allow you to overlap it. But yeah, that splinter, I've never done that boss, that pinnacle boss anyway for the delirium stuff. I do get very, very little of those splinters in total, even with the delirium thing like this. Oh, that's not good. Run. Run, 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 run.
Empower.
Got a little bit of lag there. Which is scary, because all that shit was deadly to an extent. Oh shit. Poisoned again. This map isn't hard because of delirium, it's hard because you corrupted it to 550% waste stone map. I thought that was
What? Okay, I guess explain that to me. So my idea of what that meant was that I had 550% chance to get Waystone out of the map, right? Like, that's my percentage of getting another Waystone at the same level. What does 550% mean? Because I know that you can get up tier 16, and I thought tier 16 meant that you're at that next level. I'm fine with that. Because I thought it was just like you got 16, 17, and 17 is just having a corrupted 16 while having the irradiated on it or whatever. The thing that adds like a +1 to it. So technically it would be level 17 of everything. Scraps,
Is on my side.
splinter. Ignore the rest of that. Oh, that is not a good spot to be in. Fucking run. Fucking run. Okay, there we go. I'll get Avatar. Well, nope, I summon more demons. That's fire. That's a laser beam. That's all not going so well. That was all kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking hammer. I don't like the guys that have this little exploding ring around them, whether it's fire, lightning, and ice or anything. They all make me very nervous that I'm going to go over and try to fight them and blow up instantly. Trying my best to survive more often than not at this point. It does mean that 550% means you have a shitload of suffixes. Prefixes on Waystones are good, suffixes are bad, but provide more map returns. I mean, there is quite a bit on this thing. I mean, some of it's due to like the outside sources of the areas with the pillars.
Relentless assault.
But I can feel the difficulty difference from this to like what I was doing earlier. Because stuff is just straight scarier. Like this right here, all of that getting summoned. And I can feel stuff not dying faster. I really should be using my Undying Avatar more often. Normally I save it for like a boss. But I should be using it more often. It feels like they have like ailment resistance is what it actually feels like those keys. I hate those keys. I hate rolling like 94% element resistance. So that's what's gonna do big damage to those people. And I'm stuck in a circle. Hold up. But I'm out. I'll catch you soon, Sage. Kick some ass. Thanks a lot, man. I'm just trying to be like you and get to that Giga Monk status. Slowly but surely. We're slowly making our way there. And I appreciate all the information. Like, I know it's something I could, like, oh, just go look up a guide or something. But I enjoy learning it from the individuals that are, you know, willing to teach like you are. And I'm enjoying the game. And I keep just adding little snippets of information that make me a little bit better at the game. And That's what's making this journey in PoE, you know, enjoyable for me. So I do appreciate it. Past that though, man. Have a good night. Thanks again. Maybe next time I'll have a couple more attack speed, you know. If I can get the damn Stellar Amulet legendary or unique, I'll be there. I'll be close-ish. Thanks again, though. I need to go over here. Splinters. Nice, nice. Okay, I think that's it. Map completed. There's 15 monsters remaining somewhere in this map. Alright. We're gonna book it out of here. We actually limited, we picked up hardly any actual gear out of that time, where not only did we not fill up our bags, but I don't have anything to DE and whatnot, which isn't a bad thing, you know, it's not a bad thing. Lightning damage, maximum resistance, not bad. Can I, yep. Magnitude of poisons, and then not the greatest, so we'll throw it in there. Waystone 15, lots of 14s, and then where did we put these other ones? There's 2. Need to start running some more of the second miss trials. They just take too damn long. I did beat it the other day relatively quickly, but we're more than halfway there to that boss. Let's see, 100, 100, 60, 96, 50, 50. This one's very, very marginally better.
I'll be here, waiting.
Whether you're a beginner or an experienced streamer, is a tool that you need to succeed. I'm good. Thanks though, man. I don't feel like I'm at the point where I need to try to buy viewers to meet any kind of goal or something like that. My next goal is like to have 75 consistent viewers, and there's no way I'm paying for anything like that. Also, it just feels like you kind of cheated your way to get there when you buy viewers. As much as I would like to be in that status of being able to have 75 plus people on a stream, I'm not gonna cheese my way there. Okay, let's get another keystone and keep going. Let's make a brand new one, throw that in there. Pack size, rare chest, monster damage, extra damage, elemental resistances. I don't like the elemental resistance one of it. And then, actually, I think the next one's a tower, isn't it? Yep. So once again, we buffed up that one for no reason at the moment. We'll use it later. Let's go ahead and put that in there, though. Let's grab one of those 14s we just put in this thing. That works for me. We'll throw that in here, and then we'll do a 10 set of delirium across it so that we can get delirium and breaches. And then we have to see, it would be really cool if we actually got one of these breach ones to have the 10 breach in it, because we have that little talent point in the Atlas tree that gives you a chance, very, very small chance, to have your breach maps have 10 breaches within it. Like, that would be hilarious. Okay, their elemental resistances don't really feel like anything. Oh, that's not big. That's why. I'm like, they're just falling over. This is great. But this is 14, very unbuffed key. The objective here is just to get through this relatively quickly and hopefully get something reasonable to drop on the way to the end. Already at the end. Bendo. Damage with bows. Freeze buildup with quarterstaffs. Lightning penetration and element threshold. Okay. Now we need stone, which we can grab that one again, but we also need this one right here. We're gonna buff it up. Okay, that's cool. Both of these combined, that's a lot of additional monsters. And then let's go one step further. We'll go ahead and buff this one up too with some delirium. There we go. 310. We'll go with that. There we go. Okay, our whole objective is over here though, so we need to make sure that we're on point with trying to get through to the objective. But I do want to do some of these maps that we just amped up. Actually, it doesn't look like we can go that way from here. So we're gonna have to go this way anyway to try to get up and around this lake thing. Hopefully this lake thing doesn't like span all the way the fuck over here. That is a chance at it. Either way, I want to do this one, and then we'll try to go like this way around. Something to that effect. So I'm gonna put these away real quick. Into the desert. Let's see if we got the proc. It'd be really cool if we could see the proc. Like, multiple breaches is what we're looking for. Alright, that was, I always don't like it when the very first things don't die as quick as you want them to. Make sure I keep an eye out for any of that white stellar amulet. Okay, there's the breach. shard. Alright, well, it's no time like the present, right? Stop getting stuck, damn it. I feel like I missed out on some of that. I feel like I got stuck it, or I went too far one side. Oh, there's another breach. Cool. I need to pause from killing all this shit and go back. It just kind of keeps coming though. I need to make sure I pick up this stuff before I accidentally like keep going and then end up dead. Lots of breach splinters. Gotta like the breach splinters. Don't care about any of that. 15, what is that?
Relentless assault!
Go back. You're not done picking up loot. There's quite a bit here. Sapphire. Actually missed that. Really, because I came by with, I believe, at one point. Gold. There's another breach. Alright, let's go into it. Oh, don't get this corruption circle. That. Don't die, don't die. No, I got fucking stunned. I don't even know what I got stunned to. It just kind of happened. Fuck. Well, that breach was a waste. I did get the one breach, which did give us a lot of stuff, but we could add so much more breach stones out of that.
Yes.
Oh, I'm also a moron. I deliriumed that when that had a mirror on it, didn't it? I'm so bad at the game. 22 all attributes. And 7 elemental resistance. It's not bad. Fire, cold, all attributes. They're kind of low though. Like this ring's very low. And that's gone. And it's gone. Alright, there's those. Let's go ahead and throw all of this in there. And then waystones. Let's go ahead and keep this one because we're going to need another one anyway. Throw that in there. I don't think that this one's even worth selling. It's just too low.
Time is not on our side.
Currency. Throw that in there. Well, I don't have to do that one again, so I can just do this one. This kind of sucks. That's one of those moments where I feel like I should, like, escape key out. Because I know that that's a thing. I just never do.
Relentless assault!
That breach guy, yo. had a feeling this is the one that does not have any additional breaches in it, which is pretty fair to just to find the first time. Oh, okay, that was a little scary. I took some damn there. Stop getting stuck on shit.
Relentless assault!
Oh, there's another breach. Just in case I get stunned and died again, I'm gonna go through and pick up the first breach. I was thinking about just jumping straight into that second breach, but I also don't want to just completely waste the perfectly good breach that we did. I'm gonna go collect all of our bleach splinters. So knock out that other breach. Over there as well. There's a belt. Was that it for that? Is that it? I hate these fucking like little mountain things. I just, every time I start to fight something, I get stuck on a rock or something to that effect. I did get stuck on shit a lot, but I felt like that was still a reasonably good outcome. I'm not gonna grab the heavy belts. Don't need it.
a dreamer provides.
Everything just chilling in this pile over here. Now, it's like all of this loot on the thing, it 100% makes me feel like I don't have a loot filter on, which is nutty. That's annoying. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That is a lot of loot, and it's not even like all the loot. Like I can press Alt and there's some of it on the horizon thing over there. I don't know where this is at.
No escape.
I kind of want whatever that that main charm thing was. This thing, catalyst, but I can't seem to get close enough to get it. Tomorrow I definitely will work on getting a more advanced, I guess you could say, loot filter. Just so I can have what I want to pick up being highlighted and not just all that randomness. Because, like, it's all technically endgame-esque type shit, but not the kind of stuff that I'm going to use. Still more than 35 monsters. I want to check it just because there's a chance that there's another breach, right? Okay, it looks like that is gonna be it, probably. Alright, we go home. I do enjoy the breaches. I just wish I didn't get stuck on so much shit. And like Flicker would help with some of that. Flicker's really nice for breaches, but I feel like we're fast enough that we don't need that anymore. I don't think I have this in the collection. I also don't feel like it's all that great. Nope, I don't. Like that one is just an accidental pickup is what it looks like. 58 though. 58 breach stones from that one waystone key. That is a good chunk. Throw that in there. So yeah, that moved up pretty quick actually. those in there. Breach, 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 and even more breaches.
Yes.
Just buy and sell. Get rid of that.
On with the work.
Alright, let's get another key going. Okay, and then is the next key we do going to be a mirror? It could be. But we could also make this delirious and do this one. Then the final touch on it, which I can't do until I go back into it, because I always leave it in there. Throw that back in there. Alright, there we go. It is a amped up, an oiled up Val Orbed key. We are going to do a boss and a breach. Maybe a boss and 10 breaches. Depends on if it like procs. But let us see. I don't know why I picked up the 13 Oh. I saw that coming and I still just stood there and took it. The fact that the animation on that magma shield didn't go away actually made me kind of scared. I thought I was gonna die. Pick it up, damn it. Unset ring. I do want to pick that up. Just in case for the future. We're going to pick up those cuffs. Splinter. Tablet. Kind of freaky. I got so lucky with my fucking Wind Dancer procking there. That's the only thing that made me survive there, because it procced and killed everything.
The dreamer provides.
Because if not, I was completely stunned. Alright. fucking walk down. And other hand. The dead end though. Okay, I feel like I recovered a little bit there towards the end of that. But it could have been way better. I kept going into dead ends. Yay, free dream.
The dreamer provides.
Pick up all our loot. We still have a boss and potential other breaches. Before we all go do that, we gotta be meticulous about making sure we get all of the loot. All loot that matters anyway. Okay, I do think that that is good for that. So now we gotta go clear more of the map.
Fury unleashed!
Huge.
The dreamer provides.
Map complete. 17 monsters remain. I think that we can leave this one. Whew. Nope. Nope. Okay, so let's go over here and deposit everything that we can. Over here and deposit those two. Waystones. We got some 15s back. And then throw all these 14s and so on there. And then 2. And put stones. Currency low. Let's go ahead and buff up this ring and see what we get. Plus 10 to all attributes is the only kind of good-ish thing on that damn ring, which is unfortunate. I guess we can do the unset ring too. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I should have just done a freaking alchemy orb. That's not a good ring either. No, that's not what I wanted. This one. This one has energy shield with it, but it's 15 versus 16, 5 to 15, 11 to 10, and 100. So the only difference is this one has a energy shield and this one doesn't. Can you actually put things on these? I don't know, I feel like the percentage on like the fire is better. Uh, 3 to 10, 5, 45. That one's just better. And this one. 20, 13, 12. 24 dex. 29 dex for 1 item rarity percentage. We'll keep that one.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Okay. Waystone. Sure. Alright, we're gonna do this one, so I'm not going to become delirious with it because there's already a mirror on it, right?
Oh, hello.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Flora. And what's up, Chosen? The runs are going they're going good. Except I spent all that time the other day trying to get to that citadel. Got all the way to the boss. Got instantly mopped. He one-tap slammed me, and I should have just rolled, and I didn't. For whatever reason, I was trying to use Tempest Flurry to speed my way out of it, and I should have just rolled, and I didn't. How's your stream going? It's going pretty good, Flora. Thank you for asking. It's going pretty decent. I got to talk to the Giga Monk earlier too, Bert, the one that has like 19 attacks per second and stuff like that.
Fury unleashed!
One second, I see that there was a post in there. I will respond in just a moment once I clear up a little bit of spice. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was getting too occupied. I was thinking about like the chat, and then I didn't realize I was still in the mirror. Oh, I'm gonna screw this up. I don't even know where it's at. Okay, hold on. I will do it once I'm done with the delirium map. Because it's time it is. I can read just a second. Buff up. That way we don't get scared of any of this stuff. Murder it. Did I go too fast? Oh well. We got him anyway. Alright, let me catch up here. Good to hear. I play shooting fighting games and horror story games. I'm not really much of an FPS person. I wish I was, because my brother plays a ton of them. As far as like FPS shooter games. And horror games, I don't mind horror games all that much. FPS shooter games are not my forte all that much. You can probably tell from my gameplay on this, I get stuck on shit all the time. And then Chosen, nice. Beast Monk, what are you working towards today? Thank you. I've been trying to get this to work out pretty well. Currently, I'm trying to go to another Citadel, so I can get another crack at the Arbiter of Ash. That'd be nice. I was looking at the Regalia that we were kind of talking about the other day. The Regalia, I don't know if I'll be able to get enough spirit in total for the Regalia to work for me at the moment. But I'm not completely sure if that's accurate. But I was going through like all of the mathing, and even if I got 50 on an amulet plus the 15 that you could get from like having the type of amulet that has it, so 65 from the amulet. I have a helmet that does have 28 spirit on it, and then the chest, if you get 5, you could get 50 spirit off the chest with the Regalia. But I don't think spirit's even the good one, right? I think that the global defense one and attribute one would be the one that like I would want, so I don't know what I would do about the spirit. And then Flora, I'm watching your stream from the UK. Well, welcome. Where are you from? I am in Southern California, boss. I'm chilling here in the lovely semi-cold Southern California right now. And I say semi-cold because it's cold for us, but it's not cold for the majority of the world. Or it's like cold for us is, you know, once it gets below 60. Which it has relatively. But most of the rest of the world, it's like, oh, I'm at 17 degrees Fahrenheit or -5 degrees Fahrenheit. One of the guys I talk to a lot, his name is Nash, and he's like, oh yeah, it's snowing outside. I'm like, yep. It snowed like twice in the last like 2 decades here, and it was a nice little layer. Oh shit, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Divine Orb, baby! Every time I feel like I'm done, then those damn demons pop up. Nice place. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. And thanks for dropping by the stream. What time is it in the UK right now? Like, I know you guys are on like completely polar opposites of what we are. So like for me, it's damn near midnight right now. Like over there, like how? What is the full hour difference from here to the UK? And then it is, you had to put on a jacket? Yeah, I had to put on, I was freezing. I ride a motorcycle, so like in the morning, on my way to work, I was freezing. Granted, then it was around like 50 degrees outside, like 45, 50 degrees. I didn't have to put too many layers on, but like I was definitely getting that kind of like cold shock therapy to my legs. I don't have armor on my legs when I ride my motorcycle. I have layers on top, but not on my legs. It's 8 a.m. over there? Okay, so it's nice early morning. So good morning to you. It is late night for me. Even though it is about to be 12, it's late night. 1 second. Come down here and grab this divine orb though. That's huge. We got one. Actually, I have an offer. May I share it? I'm gonna be honest, Flora. You sounded with like how you asked about things. It's very scripted. So I kind of had a feeling you were going to be one of the individuals that sent out the offer. If the offer is for digital content, or if it's for viewers, I create my own art. So like the dragons and stuff that you see on this one was something that I took time to create. So I don't need that per se. And then I'm not at the point where I feel like I need to pay for viewers or anything like that. So if it's one of the two of those, it's not that I don't respect the hustle. I get it. But it's not something that jumps out at me, you know? All right, no problem. Enjoy your games. You have a good one, all right? Can't be missing out on divines. Nope. The moment I see it, I'm picking that shit up. Just because I'm too worried about getting one shot. And I don't want to be that person that, like, there's a divine sitting in front of them as they're dead, you know? I still haven't seen one in a bit. I would definitely be running in to grab it before killing anything else. Yep, that's beeline straight to it. And actually, Bert, the other monk I was talking to, he showed me the website, the filter blade. I'm gonna tomorrow, while I'm at like work or something on break, I'm going to try to build a better filter. Because currently I just get all this random shit on it that I just don't need. And when I started doing my breaches are freaking monstrous now. Earlier I had so much loot on the screen, I don't know what the hell to do. But like I don't need this stuff to show up because I'm not gonna pick it up anyway. So I need to get a better filter. And so I'll customize one of my own. Mainly because, like, Stellar Amulets, I want that to scream at me if they drop on the floor, right? Because the only way I'm ever going to get that damn necklace is, is if I get it to craft. Because there's no way I buy that. The cheapest one is, like, 200 freaking divine right now. Exactly, priorities. You don't just use NeverSync's filter. I use the beginning right now. Like this is the beginner filter for like entering endgame. I think is what it was. I don't actually know what the name of it was, but this isn't meant for like actual endgame. This was like the beginning endgame. It filters out like if you're higher enough level, it filters out advanced or any of the ones that are lower than that. Like see, like right here, these gloves, it filters those out. He puts out an 8 level one. It's really good. Filters all the trash and lets through stellar amulets and wide belts for people trying to chance orb the best stuff. What's wide belts turn into? I know heavy belt turns into the headhunter one, right? Which I don't honestly know why so many people want that damn belt. Because it's a skill gem. Like, why wouldn't you just run the skill gym? Oh, you meant heavy belt? Okay. But yeah, the headhunter ability of stealing a rare's ability. Get wrecked. I slapped him with some bells.
For the monastery.
I guess I can just pick up the rest of this stuff since that's the end of that, right? Map completed. There's a little bit up here we can go check out real quick. This was supposed to have a... Did this one have a breach in? I think it was just a boss. boss demons and the mirror. What I think this one actually had. And like I'm avoiding these like the plague now.
Charge complete.
I have too many waystones. Nope. And nope. Put that divine aura, baby, right there. Beautiful. Throw that in there. We need a couple more. But yeah, the regalia, I was looking at it, and I want to see if I can make something like that work. I just don't know what I would sacrifice for my, my spirit. Number 2. Throw those in there. We got 15s. I don't even have space to put the 15s in this damn thing anymore, so I'm going to take out some of those and put the 15s in there, and then put the maps in this one. Heavy belt. One sec. Want to run a couple? I'm down. I'm down. I'm just burning through some keys. Let me make some more real quick. I'll just do one at a time here. I feel like you're gonna raffle stomp through the key without me though. Like I'm getting better. Ish. No item rarity, no quantity. Let's see what our next one is. Does our next one have a delirium in it? Nope, it's just a breach. Alright, so since it's just a breach, we will amp it. Amp it with that. Back over here, over here, over here, and bam. I don't remember. I remember at one point, like, I ended up setting a filter thing on the thing. How do I get it to where it just, like, does half and half for us? Is there a way to do that kind of stuff? I don't remember. You want semi-strict? Where do you put that, though? Oh, right here? I don't... Well, this is the only ones that I have right here. Semi-strict? I don't know what semi-strict is. Game sort allocation? There's not a strict one. There's short allocation... Short allocation and permanent allocation. Oh, short alloc... Oh, okay, okay. I didn't fully read the rest. I saw strict. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Oh, I'm dumb. How about I put the damn key in the freaking thing, huh? That's the previous key. That's not the one we're supposed to be doing. It will split it, and after a while, the other person can take it if the initial person doesn't take it. Gotcha. All right, let's go in here. Let's get it. I'm still loading it.
Fury unleashed!
Oh, here's the breach. Breach coming your way. stuck. Okay, that person doesn't want. There we go. Like that person just doesn't want to die. Alright. So, can you see everything that I see? Or does it like actually separate so like only you can grab what's on the board?
Fate is on my side.
Like how does the thing we put on? Usually I clear the map before the breach. I can see everything. Okay, so do we just share it? Well, we'll just grab shit, and if there's anything good, we just split it. Like, just grab whatever you want, and then we'll split the stuff at the end, like the splinters, all that kind of stuff. There's some of the stuff, like, I don't really care for too much, like the crude bow. I've gotten several of them. And I used to just do them at the end, like get everything else and then do them at the end. But it got to the point where you can kind of just kill everything as you're doing the breach, so it wasn't that big a deal. I guess I should have warned you more preemptively for it, though.
No escape!
I'm frozen. Vowel orb. Like, I hear that having multiple people on in a key, like, gives you a higher level of rarity. But I feel like it would just be a race against that person, right? Like, if you didn't share shit anyway. Because, like, on the other end of the map where you're at right now, I don't see any of your shit. Or I don't see any of the drops and stuff that you have. I don't know what's going on. Not that I mind at all. I'm just saying, like, in general, it seems like kind of a weird thing that doesn't just, like, group filter it where, like, okay, this is allocated to this person, and you're allocated to that, like, on a random basis. See, like, I didn't go through this at all. You have killed everything. So, like, this over here, this is stuff that you killed something for. You didn't get this, or you didn't see it? Or just not pick it up. You could always just not have picked it up, too, I guess. Feel free to pick the stuff up.
No escape!
feel like I'm just going around in circles now with nothing to really kill. I think it's boss time now. Did we miss one? We missed one apparently. Oh, I think it's this red one over here. I went right past it too then. Like, I'm a lot faster now, but I also feel like I just run into every fucking thing. Oh, did you get the lever? Did you open it? I thought I saw you down there with the bosses. Oh no. I should have just kept going. My bad. I'm assuming it's that one right there next to you, right? In a sec, I'll be there. And that's all she wrote. I don't really care for the root carcass thing either. Not gonna lie. So you're running the cast on crit still? Does that feel like it's how's your mana? Is honestly my question. How's the mana going? Alright. Yeah, actually attack like 1 to 2 times per second. Well, you're using the ice one, right? Because I can clear with that pretty efficiently. Yeah, because you're popping people with the one like ice slash, right? Yeah, I've seen people with the build that do that kind of general thing. Your mana doesn't suffer too much till bosses. I mean, same. I have I have a gem that gives me like kill on hit, or 2% mana on kill anyway, and that's generally like if I'm fighting something, then I can continue going through it. Anyway, did you want any of this stuff? I didn't pick up a whole lot of splinters, to be honest. I don't think any of this is going to be better than the stuff that I have. You want the unique armor? Well, just let me know what you want. You know? But you can... You can have the unique armor. Because I have both of these already. Or a version of both of those already. Throw this stuff away real quick. Those. This belt's kind of trash.
On with the work.
Alright, let's grab another one. We'll buff it back up again. The next one, we can do another breach one. This time I'll give you warning on said breach. So, when you're doing stuff in a group, is everything based off of the individual that's putting the keys in, right? So, like, it's going to be based off of my Atlas table, not yours. We're both going in, so we can do an ailment threshold one. This one has a little more, this one has decent item rarity and quantity. We can buff it up as well. Are you still mostly running solo? 100%. The only people I've played with is you and Bert. That's like it. And Bert didn't actually play. He just kind of followed me around because he wanted to see how like my damage was doing. He was like evaluating my monk. Alrighty. There it has the oil, it has the corruption. We're gonna do breach. Yes, your Atlas table. I figured. I assumed since like it's my stone that we're putting in there and it's, you know, it's based off of my AI map and whatnot, it would make sense, right?
No escape!
I'm stuck on a tree. Alright, that guy didn't exactly die as fast as I was hoping he would. Pick up this stuff before we go too much further into this. Chaos orbs. Grab this stuff as we go. I just feel like I keep getting stuck on shit. There's something shooting a beam at me. Alright, let's pick up some of this before we keep going. All I hear is ding, ding, ding. It's like stuff keeps dropping. Get in prison. Get some chaos orbs. Exalted orbs. Splinter. Are you trying to get the headhunter thing? Like there's heavy. That bell did absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, hey, I think this is one of those boss dudes, wasn't it? Like the Delirium boss dudes? I've never fought one. He died still kind of relatively quickly. Like, relatively quickly, because, like, I had to throw some bells at him. Oh, I found the breach. Oh, there's 2 breaches. Alright, map completed. $15 on me. 15 what? These things? Oh, stone. I was like, what are you talking about? What is like all the hype with yeah, let's do it. With Eye of Storm. Like, I know Eye of Storm gives you like a giga amount of crit on targets. Is that the only benefit? Because everybody uses the same thing. This feels like everybody uses the same thing. Nice wide open area. And land. Stop it again. I'll go the other way since you're over there. I got stuck on a rock. Alright, lots of stuff. Look at all of the exalts. Fucking at this rate, we're gonna be able to do Breach Boss again. We'll have our redemption arc. If you want any of the trial stuff too, let me know. I don't need any of that. I have a billion of them. I haven't fucking like ran. Like that was a second mistrial one. You on Discord? I have a Discord. If you want to jump into a Discord, I can do that real quick. Give me a sec. Pick this stuff up real quick. I hate that it does this. Like, there's a breach splinter right here, but I don't know where it's actually at. And, like, it won't let me click on it for the thing. Yeah, I don't even know where it's at. Maybe it's this far, far, far away one. Over here on the map? No, that's that. Alright, give me a second, let me see if I can't get this to work real quick. Okay, that's not what I wanted. trying to send you the link through Twitch, but like when I copy the Discord room, it just has like the copy button on it, and then when I try to paste it into Twitch for you, it doesn't let me. It just says hidden, use copy button. So I'm trying to see how I can get it to not do that. If you have any idea how to do this crap, let me know. I don't know how to take the hidden thing off of it. Like, obviously the hidden thing is like you can send it to somebody in Discord. I guess, let me see, maybe I can just whisper you what my name is on Discord. You whispered me on what, Twitch? Yeah, see, this is what I'll press enter, but that's what it shows when I try to paste it in there. Like invite people, and then it has it and it wants me to search for people or send an invite link to a friend, and it says hidden use copy button. When I press copy, that's what it gives me, and it doesn't actually paste the actual Discord link in there. And that's what I'm trying to see, if there's a way for me to stop it from saying hidden. Oh, is it because... Oh, I think it's because I have streamer mode enabled on... I don't know why I have that enabled on this, but let me... There we go. Okay, hold on. We're getting somewhere. There we go. Let me know if that link works. Had to get my pedal working again. My foot pedal. Oh, I need to link this back over to my other thing.
Fury unleashed!
We're good.
There we are. What's going on, man?
Okay. It was a little hard for me to respond because I didn't know that stuff. But I like having winter because of my bell, and it leaves chill ground, which allows me to freeze enemies faster too. So that's why I like it.
For sure. Like when I was trying the crit build out, I love the crit build. Like that was the most damage I ever did up until like the build I'm working on right now. And since I had so much crit, I'm like, it makes sense because you're popping so many on a boss because you crit a ton on a boss because it's alive for a little bit, right? And so like you would proc it all the time and you get more crit, which allowed you to do more of it. But I just felt like it just ate through my mana like a madman. I couldn't say, like I was actively, like as soon as a boss spawned and I started fighting him, like I would run out of mana so fast I wouldn't even be able to put a bell down before I ran out of mana. And I was like, like, I don't know if I like this.
Was that before your? How much mana did you have? Anyways, I'm gonna start the breach.
Yeah, go for it. I want to say it has roughly around 1,000 or something like that. So kind of close to what I have right now. I just felt like I was eating wood. Like now I have some mana issues, but not because it's because I have not enough mana regeneration on the build that I'm currently running. Which I feel is something I'll be able to fix later on. Okay, I feel like I've reached the extent on my side of the breach here because it's not going any further. I'm gonna try to run down here. Done. Oh, I was almost, until I hit a rock, I was almost as fast as the breach was closing.
Arms for the monastery.
What's up?
I didn't really see anything good drop, but we can take all the breach splinters.
I'm down. Like, just, if there's anything on here, like, there's a slime mace and stuff over here. I don't know if any of that intrigues you.
I don't know if you're still farming chaos how I am, so if you don't mind, I'll take
I got 2 Secumus trials for you.
I need to start farming those, but it's stressful.
I did one the other day, and I felt like with the build that I'm running, it was so much easier. And that last boss died so much faster. But I don't feel like it gives really good rewards, you know?
Right, you gotta make sure you use proper relics. Yeah.
Well, I used a relic, and I got a legendary ring, or a unique ring. I always call them legendaries because of other games. But I got a unique ring that you can put a jewel in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was just kind of right here. I'll well, when I get back to it's in my stash, so I'll show it to you. It's interesting. I don't think it's technically stronger than any other like good ring you could get because it's just a jewel, but it's interesting at least.
I think you're looking for jewels for the passive tree. I don't know if you know this, but there's a jewel where in your passive tree you put it on south of the bow nodes, the crossbow nodes. It changes Dance with Death to another large node that makes it so that every point of strength is I want to say 2 points of energy shield. So that was just really crazy.
Dance with Death? Where's that at?
Yeah, it's Dance with Death. It's right above the spear.
Oh, okay, I see it. I was right now. I was looking at it. I just didn't realize which one it was.
Yeah, and it's Miranda. Yeah, exactly. I was just talking to my buddy about it a couple of days ago.
I'm not. Yeah, I'd have to probably see the jewel because like Dance with Death doesn't seem like I'd be able to use it at all because it's a one-handed martial weapon thing.
Yeah, so it changes the actual node, and it corrupts nodes, the smaller nodes. It changes your passive tree. That's pretty much, and it gives you this one really beneficial.
Must maintain a fine balance.
Do you get the actual jewel? Is that something that drops out of Secumus too?
I believe one of those is from Secumus. There's a couple that are from Secumus.
There's a little box over here. I'm gonna pop it real quick. Just
boss. I might have gotten you a chaos trial thing and popped. Was it no, it's second miss too.
The dreamer provides.
But I did one the other day. I want to try it. Like, I took relatively very low damage, and I one-shot every boss except for, or damn near one-shot every boss except for the last boss. And in order to get a temporal, you have to no-hit the whole thing, right? Like, you can't take a hit the whole run.
Right, temporalis.
Yeah, temporalis. Not that I would probably ever use the temporalis, if I'm being honest.
I mean, but if you, pretty much the people that get temporalis set are like the top 0.01% kind of set the market. Because getting that piece makes so many builds.
But I'd probably, like, if I got it, I'd probably sell it just to be able to afford more of my build, you know? Alright, I think I'm, for the most part, done with this, unless there's something I'm not seeing on the map.
I'm good.
Alright, yeah, I'll just go back to base.
Yes.
If you need any of these uniques or anything like that, let me know. I'm pretty sure I have all these ones.
Oh, nice. Okay. I got the tab to collect those. I
Yeah.
always just check to see if I have it.
I have all of these that are right here, which I got 5 of them in my bags, if you want to try them. I didn't think that the collection tab was actually all that great. I'm like, oh well, you can only put 1 in there, you know. I'm like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna like reduce a lot of storage. But the thing is, all I do is like every time I get one, I compare it to the one I have, just so I have the best version of the one in there, and then chance shard everything else. And I'm like, that actually makes it fucking easy.
It's a little mini game.
Yeah, I have a billion freaking second shit in here. Like, Trial of Chaos is the most lucrative thing I've ever done in this game, as far as like exalted orbs and whatnot.
Yeah, you just sell.
Yeah, you just do the currency exchange for the soul core things.
Yeah, I carried my buddy through it yesterday. When I just get some exalted and ended up getting like the most expensive core. Selling it,
The
like,
s-
for the exalt.
The spirit one?
The rarity.
There's a rarity one too? Oh, damn.
Yeah, the rarity is the most expensive. When you put it on your armor, it increases your rarity point.
Huge.
This Paka, I can't remember.
That would be huge for that regalia thing too, if you got like the item rarity on it and put those in there then, right?
Yeah, so don't forget that you convert some of your evasion to spirit or monk scan for some of your evasion energy shield to spirit. So if you got the spirit one that gives you bonus spirits plus the stats on the, you might have enough from the make a lot.
Well, it makes it so like that thing makes it so you can't get spirit from anything else except for that stat.
Yeah.
And that so like I don't think you can if like I don't think you can get spirit from the sockets and stuff too, right? From the regalia. I could be wrong on that, but it says you cannot gain spirit from equipment.
Oh, you're saying from the okay. I see. Actually,
This thing. I have no idea if that's true when it comes to like the chest piece, because it does say it's from your equipped body armor, but it's talking about your shield and your evasion from equipped body armor, and that's really the only thing that's stopping me from going after regalia right now is this one damn node, because my whole build is based off this fucking node.
I guess I'm gonna have to like see him answer.
Yeah, I don't know, because like if like the unique effect and the sockets don't affect this, then it might, you know, it might be able to possibly break even with it. But also the regalia ones, when I was looking at it, since you only have 2 that are different than obviously the one that just amps up the stuff on it, like attribute and global defensive just seem like the best ones to grab. The spirit one would be good for a build like mine that I currently have, but even with that, I don't know if I can. I have 256 right now without really trying, you know.
Yeah,
so I'd have to gain 156 spirit somewhere, 150 spirit really, because 6 of it I don't really need. Are you still in the key, the waystone? Like, I'll give you all these things, and then I'll show you the ring. I got, where's it at? This one. It's Sekhmet's Resolve Ring. It gives you 20% increased item rarity, 20 to... I max rolled it. So, like, it's max rolled on rarity and attributes on it, and then you can socket a ruby jewels inside this item.
Wait, do you price check?
Periodically. I haven't price checked this one.
Like, do you have an app to...
It doesn't exist. So, I can't say...
On the market, really?
Yeah, like the whole thing is not there. So I don't know if it's like a super rare one or it's just garbage. It's like what? But I did max roll it, which is kind of cool. This was the first relic thing I put in it, and that's what it came out of. I don't think any ruby jewel, like the things it gains from ruby jewel, are all that strong. But also, I haven't really thought about like putting a ruby jewel in here and then getting an ingenuity increase on a ruby jewel attributes.
Yeah.
You know, something to that effect. Because the other stats on it are decent. It doesn't have any resistances though, which would kill me just about right now.
You said it has 20 to rarity?
Yeah, 20 rarity, 20 to all attributes, and then its fire resistance is unaffected by area penalties. I don't exactly know what that
lightning
means.
resistance unaffected by area penalties is listed at 15 divine. With
Wow.
21%. Did you also oh, you didn't quality?
No, not yet. I didn't do shit with it.
So the quality one right now on trade is for lightning resistance unaffected by area penalties. 20%, 24 to all attributes, 15 divine.
24 to all attributes. So if he did he did lightning resistance though, like is the modifier for it?
Yeah, that's the modifier.
Because that I don't think that'll increase the attributes at all. So he just has a higher has a higher base attributes than mine.
Yes, the base attributes seem to vary.
Because it doesn't look like on this ring that it doesn't have like a tier. They're all used. So like I'm assuming that that's the max that this version of this ring can roll. Unless you corrupt it. I don't know. I mean, I'd be down for some 15 to 20 divines for this ring, because I don't think I'll be able to use it.
I mean, listed. There's one with 27 attributes, quality, corrupted, being listed at 18.
What do you think I should list it at?
18%. I mean,
Is a max rolled
follow me
version.
and see what what your max is, I don't think you need to corrupt it because you don't need the bad luck. But quality it and put it at 10 divine, like doesn't hurt. Especially if you're not gonna use it.
We're gonna do fire on it.
Wait, you have the jewels in the top left of the tab that you were just behind. But it was one of the jewels that goes with the passive trees. The one that
Oh,
gives you an
these ones? Yeah, the rings. This is just a ring, though. It doesn't amp up anything. It allows you to use them without.
It does let you use certain nodes, yeah.
Yeah, this one right here, and it's not what I thought it was at all, because like.
Oh, you have the very large. Okay, so you're looking for the large one. The large one is the one that's clutch for the monks.
Well, because, so
Those are
like.
gonna be the hottest sellers. And they would go.
Because it just lets you use like you can get these without it being attached to the tree.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you put the large one. The most efficient one is the one that gives you Falcon technique, and so it gets you Falcon technique. It gets you
This one down here then.
efficiency, and yeah, it's the one that goes down there. And I think you are able to touch Mammy Strike too. Large one.
Interesting.
Yours is slightly too big for it to be.
That's I fucked up when I bought both of these damn things, and I did it because I was actually trying to get the spedification one right here and put it in this, because I saw one person at one point put it right here and get spedification, but also get like one of these like on crit hits without having to spend points in here, because like 30% increased damage if you critically hit and so on. So I was trying to get one that fit in here, but I was mistaken because I thought that it was anything inside the circle.
Radius,
Yeah. And I was like, well, shit. And I bought the biggest ring one that I could, which is what reason why I had the very large one, which apparently there's a massive one too. I didn't know that. And then I was like, well, shit. I'm like, okay, well, nothing tells you what the size of the damn circles are. So I bought a medium one to like guess that one too, and I fucked that one up. So like I have to have like a medium small or medium. Yeah, I think it's medium small.
I think you need a very small.
To get this spedification thing right here, but you know, there is one that like that I saw people talking about where you put it on and then like all of the notables and stuff like amplify X like fire damage or lightning damage or whatever. Like they had stuff in there that did that too.
Yeah, that one is. I have.
Here, let me give you all these rare or unique things.
Actually, I don't. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
I've been looking for that jewel because I want to tell you what it is.
Well, I'm gonna upgrade this thing with the fire quality then. Okay, I don't think fire quality was the play here. It didn't do shit.
Fire modifier or for the fire resistance.
Well, because you said the lightning resistance one had lightning on it, right?
No, I mean like the resistance itself. That was like the attributes is what you should.
That's what I thought you said. Thought that should be on it, but I could have swore.
I wasn't looking at your screen.
It's all good. Let's see. I have an attribute one here somewhere, I'm sure. I remember. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 24 all attribute. And
24 all attributes and 20% increased rarity.
and they can put a Giga Jewel in it, as long as it's a Ruby Jewel, I guess. We said 10. Put that in there. I put this right here, this jewel, at 10 too, because I had it in I just put all the jewels and I list them at 100 in case somebody wants them. But this one right here, like I put it in there and immediately I got like a billion fucking people to do it. And I don't know if it's because of I think it's because of the 14% increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver. There's that big there's like a big shock build going on where like you amp up your quiver as much as you can.
Price check that with your.
I mean, I'll just throw them all in there. That one just shows mine. Let me take off. That. Yeah, see, like mine's the lower end of this. Mine's 10, and there's one at 90. You know.
Oh.
There are a couple other people that listed at 10. Before, like, the only one that listed with theirs was a 12, so I'm like, I'll put it at 10, see if anybody wants it. But honestly, spending 10 divine on a jewel, I feel like you have to be, like, at that point where you're just trying to mid-max the shit out of stuff.
You're like
Yeah.
97 probably looking.
Yeah, like, I feel like you're trying to squeeze out that last little bit. And if you're trying to do that, I honestly think the increased mana recovery from Flask on this one kills it. Attack speed, great. Projectile speed, good. The bonus to quiver, obviously great because everybody wants the damn thing, but that last little fourth bit kind of kills it. It hasn't been selling, so I think I might actually like dive it down here and we'll try like 6 and see if somebody wants it, because any of these would be very, very nice to be able to.
Divine also came down. Divines also came down in price.
From Exalted Orbs
How can I help?
to what? 300 on the dot, or
They were 280 last I checked, but they might have gone back up.
274?
Yeah, they
It's
were
just-
skyrocketing this past.
Yeah, they were like 140 exalts
Yeah,
the other day, you know?
way back when.
Yeah. And that's like now I can't even think about that. I'm just thinking about like holy shit. Okay, no, I was like, wait, 143. Yeah, 47 chaos orbs for one divine. That's all I can really think about at the moment. When I'm trying to like if I wanted to buy a divine. And it actually makes me wonder where's the like how much is it's 1 to 5, so I think it might even be better just to buy chaos orbs
Well, yeah, I heard,
with
I
exalts to then
did
buy
remember you mentioned
divines.
that.
It could be. I don't actually know, but it's 1 to 5 ratio for this, which seems significantly better than the other shit was. Alright, I'm gonna amp up another key.
Let me know if you need any mats or anything for these amps that you're doing.
Nah, I'm good. I haven't been amping up keys very much because I felt like I would just die instantly, and then I've gotten to the point where I don't. So I'm good to spend the stuff on them.
And you know that logbooks are very expensive.
I got one and I died horribly and stupidly during it, and that's the only one I've ever seen. So
I've been running a lot of expeditions trying to get those books because they sell pretty well. Exalted 120. So.
the Citadel fragment things are
Yeah,
selling for a crap ton.
Those are crazy. Those are crazy. Those in the what's the something with the king, a session with the king. Or something.
Yeah, Session with the King. Yeah, I saw that. You get those out of the ritual ones too, right?
Yeah.
I've never seen one. I've never met the king at all, so maybe one day.
Oh, dude. Power strike.
There we go. That's a nice little key for us. Fully amped up, corrupted, 450.
And you're for sure not doing chaos inoculation.
Not at the moment. I'm not. I don't have. My defenses are ass. When it comes to like, I have 1900 energy shield. Like if I did that, I'm one-shottable by everything. I'm trying to put this away. It's in tab 2. Let's
Remainder of that's tab 1. Alright, let me know when you got space and I'll give you these things.
I'm good. Yes, sir.
Alright, and then where are we at? Go down here and do this one. It's kind of an amped up key. Oh, we're delirious on this. I put delirium, so I guess not those.
Oh man.
So we're gonna do this one right here, which is just a +1 to our amped up key, which kind of sucks, but I guess I should have looked at that before I amped up the key.
I don't really shatter, so go ahead and carry me through this.
I mean, you seem to be doing just as well with your build as I am with this build, so. Oh, we got the boss already? Gonzo. Yeah, I much rather, like, I prefer the ability just to throw down as many fucking, which one? Oh, I got you. I prefer to be able to throw down as many bells as I want without running out of mana. Generally, I only have to ever do them for bosses or just rares that seem to be kind of chunky.
Oh, I was supposed to ask you about your range the last time you were.
I did. Check it. This one right here, it adds 5 to 13 physical damage, which is meh, but 29 increased lightning damage, 29% increased lightning damage, 16% increased rarity, 46 dexterity, 48 intellect, and 7% to all elemental resistances.
Oh, nice. How are
So-
you covering your rest of your other ring? Is all the rest of your resistances, or what?
My other ring is all of my fucking fire. It has 51% to fire resistance and 24% to all elemental resistances. My resistances right now is 112 to fire, only 58 to lightning, and 73 to cold. So like, it's not horrible.
Huh.
It ain't the best.
Yeah.
You know, it ain't the best. But that ring by itself amped up my damage so much, especially like since I have the ingenuity belt. Like all of those are amped up by 53% on top of it, which I just need another ring like that, but find a way to still have resistance. I spent 9 divine on that ring.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're feeling the benefits, then
Oh,
yes.
the benefits are definitely there, but it was a big investment. It took me forever to finally decide on it. It's just everything else, like it had the stuff I wanted on it. I wish it had a little more all elemental resistance on it. But anything else other than that was just too expensive. I don't have any. I got 10.
Oh my God.
I'm just not getting slapped by chaos as much as I can.
Alright,
Those little chaos orbs that come out from the tree things, scary as shit. Because sometimes they one-shot me. It's definitely like that would be the end game goal for me, would be to be able to run chaos inoculation. I haven't found a way to do that and run the build. Like right now I have so much stuff that's invested in the attack speed that I don't have a lot of ability to spin shit on anything else almost. I had to reduce my attack speed in order to get some defensiveness back because I was just too squishy. We like skipped the whole middle of this thing. I grabbed a 15 at some point. I grabbed 2 15s at some point. Let me through. Alrighty. I didn't see anything of special note that dropped. There's a rare on the ground over here, or a unique. Scepter. I can give that to you too. I definitely have it. Belts. Grab the belts. I like grabbing belts just because, like, I feel like they sell reasonably okay. If you could get double resistances on them or something to that effect. To be honest, this key was kind of a letdown. There's not a whole lot of anything in it.
There's a lot of enemies.
I don't even notice the experience thing anymore. The other day I leveled up and I'm like, oh shit. You know? It's like it happens so slow. Like, so when you die, do you just lose a percentage of it, or does it just reset to like before you started that waystone, or
10%.
oh?
But my buddy lost a chunk in Sigma, so I might
Arms for the monastery.
That makes sense as to why it's taking me so long to level. I like
That's not why I go like pretty slow.
the day before yesterday's stream, like I died probably 20 times. It was it was a bad stream, and it was when I was trying to like figure out like what to put for my second ring, because I want to have over 100 item rarity, and I have rings that give me a lot of damage and have rarity on it but doesn't have resistance on it. So I put it on and I just kept getting raffle stomp. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna go with my 66% item rarity so I can live at least.
Yeah, I could go. If we weren't running ultra juice, that would be like 200 rarity, but I also don't really nice. So yeah. But I have a good chunk of rarity on my amulet. So.
I bought this amulet a long time ago, and I can't find a way to replace it just yet, because I have 25 to all attributes, 21 intellect, 15 intellect as its like main thing, and then it has 20 rarity, 20 crit chance, and 40 energy shield. Like, it's the only thing I don't care for is the accuracy rating on it.
Oh, you want to know what I found out? Is there's a node called Falcon Dive that turns all accuracy into 250 accuracy for 1% increased attack speed. So as you go into the stat building and you start shaving everything else, the trash stat, it's gonna be on the bottom right by the spear.
I see it right here.
In the center of that green circle. So you get 1% attack speed for 250 accuracy, so you can turn even your trash stat into more attack speed. Like towards the end game. And everything increases your attack damage and then accuracy.
Oh, interesting. How do you know how much actual accuracy you just have in general? Is it on the...
Oh yeah, it's on the... it's supposed to be...
You have no idea. I think once when I was playing with my ranger...
Under your character, your skill, under the damage section, it tells you your accuracy rate. So my primary
Oh.
skill I usually use. So,
So I have 3,631 accuracy.
holy crap, you have a lot of
That's
accuracy.
yeah. I mean, that sounds like I should fucking get this node. It's like,
1, 2, 3, 4 nodes for it.
huh?
You spare 4 nodes. And you get damage.
You get attack damage if you go on the right side. You could just also increase your accuracy rating. I don't know. I'm intrigued. Okay, so I'm gonna sacrifice something here just to force science it right now. Why not, right? Let's see. For science. I'm gonna get rid of my 4 defensive nodes right here real quick.
Oh, don't do it.
No, I just want to see how much like
That's
attack
so
speed
much.
it gives.
That's so much.
No, I'm gonna put it right back. There's no way I can live without this. Like I don't have the energy shield to not have that right there. I'm just doing. I didn't want to do it anything that had attack speed on it because I want to see how much it would add.
Yeah.
And it's right down here. Like these nodes right here are really good too. But anyway.
Are you checking?
Okay. So before, right here we are at 11.76 attacks per second for Tempest Flurry. We apply. At 12.2. It's actually not as much as I thought it'd be. It's not bad.
It says 7 to 0.2, so 0.5 difference.
Yeah, 11. It was 11.7 to 12.2. But honestly, I think adding these 3 right here does the same damn thing. Yep. See, 12.2 for these 3. Because these ones I had before. There's also more attack speed down here on in the tree. Right here, there's another 10% attack speed, and then 3, 6, 9, so another 19 attack speed right here too. I just don't have enough points without sacrificing more defensive. Like I sacrificed this one up here, one with the river, at one point, but I needed more defensives.
Time to refocus.
All right. Did you want these 2 uniques?
Which was it?
Hands
Actually,
and a scepter. Just gonna throw those in there for now. The key that we're doing now has mirrors in it, so I can't do the delirium one, but I can do the other ones, right? 24% increase packs. Oh, no, it does still make you delirious. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. Never mind. For whatever reason, I thought the red one was the only one that made you delirious, but the red one's not, that's not its main objective. We can corrupt it, though. I downed it. Next.
Yeah, if your resistance is for just a little bit better. One of these rings has 42 clarity and 34 lightning damage.
Yeah, that's I have some rings that give me some giga dam, but I just kept getting I bottleneck myself because I didn't buy this ring for a lot back. I bought this ring a long time ago, and it was, I want to say I paid exalts for it at the time, and it doesn't bring a whole lot except for the resistances. The mana regen's pretty decent, but the resistances on it are just massive, and I feel like I started building my entire build around already having fire taken care of, and that I kind of fucked myself with it. It is what it is. Okay, I was on this one over here. There we go. 16.
And then map and breach, or mirror and breach. Mirror breach demon. That's the wrong stone. Alright, this one's going to be relatively amped up. It's 12% increased quantity, 97 rarity, 28% magic, 36% increased rare monsters. They have increased movement speed, attack speed, cast speed, extra damage from reduce extra damage from criticals, and monsters have 50% increased accuracy rating. 38-ish%. You're still gonna crit them, so you still get the crits off of them. They just take 38% less damage from it. I guess the crit one does hurt your build a little bit, doesn't it? We going through the mirror, or are we gonna grab? Alright. Let's see how many we can get. Does it go off of what both of us kill? Like the meter? I'm stuck on a rock. Okay. Should I not go towards you? Is it a dead end up there?
It's like I'm picking up the wrong way when I'm moving.
Okay, I'll try to go down instead then. Found the breach. Very fast and I love it, but I feel like I'm just being stuck on fucking everything all the time. Yeah, ultimately. Alright, we're at 5. Good. I've never reached the 6th one. Oh, I'm running out of... Finding a few more here, but my timer's stuck at 5. Oh no, it's over. Like the timer is still 5 on my UI.
Back forward.
No, it's done. I got it dropped the loot, but for whatever fucking reason, it's still there. For a moment, I thought I caught back up to the wave. Nope. Breach is somewhere on this side, isn't it? I didn't go around this side. Apparently, I wish it would just like share the map clear thing when you're with somebody else.
There's a breach right here.
Oh, did you see it? I guess I'm gonna go this way.
I'm probably gonna go towards like the southwest-ish area with this thing.
So there are spots.
Yeah.
Relentless assault!
And it's gone. I feel like there was so much shit in the way of that breach. Like,
Arrow.
yeah.
This in the crypt, I don't like running them.
Same. The crypt is like, okay, I'm just gonna follow this one bitty ass little thing, cause like, where the hell else am I gonna go?
Even when with like extra, it's still not that much extra.
Do you get this kind of like bug where everything piles up, but then it's halfway across the fucking map?
Yeah. Have you tried Z and then Z off?
Z?
Yeah, Z, because Z turns off your filter. And
Well, fuck me. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Well, I pressed that and then everything disappeared off my screen, so it seemed like it might put it where it belongs.
yeah, I think you should get the Never Sync standard. Came from POE Monk. Made it. Keeps up pretty well with it.
Yeah, pressing Z worked there too. But yeah, I'm that's one of the things I'm going to definitely look into. Whether that or just going and looking at the Filter Blade website and messing around with it just to see if there's little things here and there that I can individually amp up if I wanted to try to focus in on it, like stellar amulets and so on.
That I understand because that was one of my concerns for using this one. But I think find yourself thinking. Because that one comes with like boss all the way to like ultra strict, depending on what part of the game you are. Because we're still not at the ultra strict. Ultra strict is when you have most of your bosses at least tier 4. You're looking for super specific things.
No, I think I'm just above entry into the shit.
Yeah, I still like looking at most things.
I really want to try to do crafting and stuff, but like I suck at it. You know? Like,
That's just learning stuff.
every time I've tried to craft something, like I've gotten a couple like quarterstaffs and stuff that were relatively good, but other than that, anything else, I'm like,
So I'm not seeing on your filter. So the filter that I suggested has tiers to the gear, outside of just expert and whatever. I don't know if you have that already. Like it'll tell you.
yeah, this right here, tier 3, like expert
Yeah,
section bracers, tier 3.
Yeah, so you wanna just try to craft tier 5 stuff.
I don't think I've seen too much tier 5, if I'm being honest. Not that I've ultimately been paying attention
It'll
to
be
it
very rare,
anyway.
and it's gonna be beyond. Plus 15 plus, you'll see more.
Let's see, go to bed. Don't you? I do have work, and I do actually need to probably get off after this key.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's call it
Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out. It was good to actually meet you, like, well, in voice.
Yeah, same.
Go on.
Let's see, is there anything... I didn't get any uniques or anything like that time around.
All the just breach stuff.
That's just breach. Which, I only got 4 splinters. You need to make channel points so I can redeem these. I got 10k. I'm gonna make sure I don't put channel point shit just so you can't redeem yours. It's my brother. He wants me to make channel points because I redeem stuff on his channel all the time to make him wear like a motorcycle helmet and shit and play POE. He lets me force him to play POE sometimes. But yes, I do need to get off. So, yeah, cool.
Good night.
You too. And I'm always game to play. Anytime you see me on, just let me know.
Yeah, well, actually, I was gonna ask you about that. Like, I don't know if you're doing guild or anything. I know that I have one, and there is a couple of monks that would you like right up your alley in terms of levels, in terms of what you want to do. So that's why I was asking if you only want to do solo content, I can understand. But if you want to start running like higher level stuff.
Yeah, I'm down. Honestly, the whole guild thing, I've just never even thought about it here. Like, I was in a guild for like World of Warcraft and stuff like that, but here it's not exactly like a raid environment type thing for the most part.
Right.
But yeah, I'm down.
It's just nothing about like I know that you've addressed that you don't want to do the min-maxing thing. You just want to have your own build. So everybody pretty much does have their own thing, but we just run the higher level maps with the higher rarity chance type of thing. So as you were saying, when you run in group, you have higher chance of getting the better.
Yeah, for
so
sure.
It's just out there if
yeah,
you're free and interested.
I'm down.
So I'll send you an invite, and we'll talk about it next time. Get some sleep.
For sure, yeah. I gotta get up in like 4.5 hours. All right, man. You have a good one. All right, I'm going to bed because I'm sore and tired. Sounds like you need to get your shit together, Logan. Stop being so sore. Just get swole without being sore. All gain, no pain, right? All right, I'm going to officially get off of this. I enjoyed that stream. That was fun. Thank you a lot, Chosen, if you're still hanging around in there. And everybody else that's lurking in the background, thank you very much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. It definitely does obviously help the channel grow. And I'm always down to nerd out with everything, so feel free if you're lurking in the back. Just, feel free to ask the question if it pops up. I'm game to answer the best of my ability. I am very new at this game, so there's a lot I am still learning. If that wasn't apparent over the last couple conversations I've been having with Chosen, I'm very new at this kind of stuff. And I'm game just to kind of learn it as we go. Trying not to look at too many like specific guides. Just trying to learn it and enjoy it as we go. But I need to get off. I gotta go to bed. So thank you all very much. And I'm gonna press this end stream button just so I can make sure I stop talking. Good night, everyone.